pleased to inform you that you have been at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on September 1st. Why am I a 5th year? Does that mean I'm muggle born? Usually they don't start at 5th years. That's not bad. I don't know. That's kind of a hard choice. Because I do that style of hair, but my hair is long. I do this style too. I guess it all really just depends, doesn't it? Hairstyle, or should we go with this hairstyle? It's not that long. Don't have a whole lot of long hair options. Fuck it, maybe we should just go with this one. Because obviously I'm gonna go with that scar. Anytime I see that type of scar in a game, I always go for it. Let's do... Let's give you a clear complexion.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I don't know which voice I should go with.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Well.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Almost ready to depart.
It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before term begins.
We do not need this name.
Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I think the way that they operate is so fucking real. Did you see the way you like just... I always thought that was good stuff. It was like they took the blinking ability to do this stuff. And they twisted stuff.
Before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Oh, he walks in the ministry.
Have you seen
so
this?
do we trust him or not?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly, to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
I see a glow. Yeah, I definitely see a glow.
Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait!
Pocky.
We do.
Give me your hand!
I was really expecting to at least have one encounter with a Dementor. Because I saw the transform on the fight. I was like, oh.
Are you all right?
What am I doing this?
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Damn, my health is gone.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
Very good question.
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor! This statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, don't you know about me and all that? I was properly speaking and I want to know what I was about to say, Dave.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
I'll check that out in a minute. Can I not jump down? Oh, you bitch. Well, I can't go.
What's this?
I don't like
Professor
the
Fig!
whistles coming from it. Professor, I found something weird. It's whispering to me. The whispers are reminding me of the
How
whispers
odd.
from Harry Potter.
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
It was definitely a line.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Oh, okay. Well. I think I just caught a creature. Oh, I do. It's the goblin. Look at her. She's sleeping. Isn't that cute? Aww.
Hello?
She's a goblin.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key? Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
His arm veins run just as the toll on that dragon.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Wait, does that mean that this goblin has been asleep at that desk for hundreds of years? There's no way. You can bring him too.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait. Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
So we're trapped now.
There must be something
Well,
here.
the best of luck. I think he's
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
The funny thing is, it's not a Hogwarts. It's probably gonna be us having to on our way out.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Potato.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Protego, Confringo, Impulso, Levioso, Impulso, Expulso, Descendo, Levioso.
Revelio. Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Revelio. What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos. Revelio. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Tego! Lumos!
Damn, that was tough. But now I have an idea of how the battles go. So we're gonna try this again. So right now my issue is trying to get the super fighter wrong. hit the trigger. They should make the shit a bit more clear, but now I figured it out. I think I also have my spell casting set to toggle for some of the spells, so some of them it's not hold the button.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Whoa.
Revelio. Revelio.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
How did he end up back at the main
That is a
entrance?
pensive. For viewing memories.
Where the fuck did that door come from?
I wonder. Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't telephone.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
Did he just
I'm
kill
not
that little
giving
goblin?
you
He just
anything.
killed the bank goblin? Whoa.
Well,
He wasn't the
perhaps
hero
your
you are.
young
He was just doing his
friend
fucking job.
here
You're the one
will
trying to
be
fucking
more
do it.
helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor. Better be Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room. Revelio.
Because it's so normal to drink. See that somebody left out. Ooh, an apple. An apple a day keeps the dog away.
Now, which way is the common room?
in your 5th year.
Revelio.
They're lucky they didn't end up with dragon fruit.
I hope the professor catches her this time.
Nelly, please get down. Still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for
anything
all
for
of it.
attention.
I find the moving staircases...
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
I hope a professor catches her this time.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
I would really like someone to try it. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth. And thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
I'm glad she pronounced it because I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it because I know it's going to get fucked up. I can't say lost.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that. Inside and... of the castle.
There's a kid sitting in the ground, so it was just... I want to see if restarting will fix that character in the ground.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Oops! Did Peeves make you jump? Oh.
Revelio. No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
So, viewers, are you guys enjoying this?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
That probably should be Charms class since it had Charms above the things.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's... I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty... There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my switching spells after class.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside?
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Revelio.
I think they're drawn to my charm. Also, my parents spend a lot of time. I think that's it.
We're quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogsmeade. There's nothing like it in all of Britain.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Too afraid to fight, you...
I dare say you've heard of my proficiency with a blade.
Revelio.
Scoundrels and rogues, a lot of them.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Revelio. Nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Book, that's just a piece of paper flying around. Where's your book?
Wish I could have studied here.
such an idea that I tote right down.
Revelio. Revelio.
I think that was all. I don't feel any more beans. Maybe that makes one of those in some of the other areas.
Revelio. 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 The old librarian. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Maybe get hold of Casita and spell if she knows how to get in there. Come on, open. Flip. There we go.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I heard a ding. I felt it getting trouble straight. Tell me the food places in here.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Oh, let's see, they are playing.
I only speak up in classes where the teacher doesn't deduct house points for wrong answers.
Revelio.
I know there's another page somewhere. I was like, oh, this book and dream belonged to Celine Watson. Really, what happened to all that remained of Haley's Bloom?
Revelio.
So, I guess he won that game of musical chairs then, huh? Because he's still in that chair. Oh my god, that was such a bad joke.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Probably should go back up, but okay, might as well keep finding some shit falls, huh?
Revelio.
It was a long time ago! What do you want? I can undo all
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't know how to get to that chest yet.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, this is a new one. I have not seen a Sphinx yet that I'm aware of. That'll be farther down, right? Here, Sphinxy, Sphinxy, Sphinxy. Wasn't I just down here? Oh, no.
Revelio.
I'm pretty sure I need to get through there. That's far.
Lumos.
Who's that at? There's no way I just passed it.
Revelio. It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
My friends and I lose track of the time when
Revelio.
A mass Patronus? Really?
Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Do you mind where you're stepping?
Revelio.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias you'll be unleashing. No, it's violently rank, and it's not.
Oh.
Oh, watch the tile under your feet.
Ooh, a new potion.
Revelio.
Wait a minute.
Lumos.
Shows no compassion. I deserve an attention that warrants pride. Not relax when you are. Has one person even tried to sort this?
Okay, now let's see. Clock.
Revelio.
Even Ferdinand Octavius Pratt gets hung.
more careful!
Oh, what was that?
Revelio.
It's gotta be above me.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
They really shouldn't allow food and drinks in the common room. Stepped in a puddle of butterbeer the other day. Better than failed potion, I suppose.
I swear the
One of the pages.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ooh. I completed all of them for this area. Why is this still glowing?
Revelio.
Thank you kindly for letting us grace your ears.
Whoa.
Lumos. Revelio.
I feel like there's something else. was interesting. Glow all blue? No way. Where's that picture at?
Quiet, please. We are making.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I swear those whales can go in there. I know it. I just fucking feel it. Is this the moving stairs? Oh, it is the moving staircases are!
Revelio.
What the hell is that?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Then it's not really a good plan at all.
Revelio.
Anyone fancy going to Brood and Peck with me? My job or not?
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the magic meat.
Revelio.
Too many times now. She won't soon be welcoming me back to Dogwood and death.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Okay, this is where it's going to get more challenging. So I already learned the spell, now I have to learn how to use the spell.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about excellent control there. Very good. Stay focused. Splendid! Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp. There we go.
Here we go.
That is how it's done.
That's it!
Watch this.
Yes!
Quite impressive.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. There we go. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
Excellent control there.
Here we go.
That is how it's done. Watch this. Phew.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Yeah. That's the best way to beat your opponent, I guess, if you're actually trying to win that. That'd be the smartest way to do it.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Ball between your ball and your ball and pull it forward that way.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly. I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
So is it literally just a castle inside an act? Is it like a whole mountain?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can
A
use
word,
Accio
if you would.
influence, if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Rebellion.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Get to Psyfer. I don't see any side quests. Oh, here's one.
really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Revelio. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
So we're totally not reading her diary.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Revelio. It's It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Rebellion.
I just wondered if you knew what it was like.
I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Revelio.
How much longer do you think Black will be headlong?
Revelio.
I thought about transferring to both battles just to get away from Professor Black and his iron fist. But then I remembered that I don't speak French.
Good thing Professor Weasley takes her role seriously, since Black clearly has no interest in his.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle.
Wouldn't it be
Now,
funny if that was
let's practice what we've just
Hermione?
learned, starting
And
with
she
something
took on your
small.
husband's last name, and it was Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
I did not turn on the arachnophobia setting.
Let
to-
us begin
to
with the
hide
basic
spiders.
cast.
So, if you have arachnophobia, beware, there will be spiders randomly. I do not know when.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak. Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first duel.
All of my students with this account.
Leviosa! Protego. Complicates things.
I do enjoy life duels. Watch your opponent decide to attack or defend yourself.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Revelio.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way.
You jeweled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Leviosa.
No.
Accio.
No.
Lumos. Revelio.
Stop a moment and listen to our song.
Leviosa. Accio.
Oh, now it's gonna show the button and that I have to hold it.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed wands, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Now I feel like I should have stayed here when I was doing that.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Focus. Presage or whatever. So I could have probably gotten a reward for doing that.
Lumos.
Act like a winner.
There goes my wager.
Somebody hit that round. That was so close. Look at my health.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought.
I have the subtitles.
Hope to see you back here again.
So if anybody has issues,
wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
So I'm just gonna figure out how to route some of these. There's gotta be a. I hope I don't have to go to a Hogsmeade to be just some shit. That's gonna be annoying.
Revelio.
Attention, fellow artists.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, recipes and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Well, now I feel like there's a reason why it wants me to choose one of them, and I don't know who to choose. Should I go with Natty or Sebastian? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, that's what I'm about to do. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ready? See what I'm playing?
Yeah.
Does it look familiar yet?
No.
How about this?
Levioso.
I mean, I know it's Harry Potter, but like...
It's called Hogwarts Legacy.
That's what I figured.
Professor Ronan!
Ah, there you are.
Who is that?
He's my professor, one of my professors.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant!
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
You know, it always bothered me how they said it was all about the enunciation and pronunciation and such. What about people like me with a fucking speech impediment? And then you got the other people who are from other places, and they speak in your language, but they have a fucking accent. How do you bypass the accent and the impediment?
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Why would Helga Hufflepuff have you tap on barrels, though? That's the only thing that Mr.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them, too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Revelio.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that. Never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Lay down, you're not getting shit.
Merlin, blooming pig.
Revelio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Black. Oh, let's start gray. There's brown. Pale brown. Yeah, that brown. Okay, let's see. Wood type ebony. Length. Flexibility.
Curious indeed.
Let's see, there's Acacia, alder, amber, ash, aspen, beech, black.
How intriguing.
Cedar, cherry, chestnut, cypress, dogwood, ebony, elder, elm, English oak, walnut, hawthorn.
Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
I don't know, I think I'll just keep it like that. Dragon heartstring, huh? Yeah, let's go.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Oh, really? What's this one for? For producing consistent magic.
Ah! Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
A great range of magic.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
I don't know. I was thinking about doing the elm wand or the elder wand because elder wood because of the elder wand. But ebony should be good too, right? Okay, let's purchase it.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Revelio. 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 I have everything. What you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We have to wrap him down! Take her. What was that? I was trying to beat him at his own game. I like it! Do more of it, Leviosa. Him long enough. We need to make sure he stays that way.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more.
I will see what he wants.
Reparo. One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Nice, I'll even... worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Don't tell me. That's muggle fashion, isn't it? Can always tell. So very drab.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. It is perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle.
I promise to tell you everything.
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks. Sirona was there. And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow. I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Revelio.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Revelio.
Well on. And I don't say things I don't do.
Handy resource indeed. Your
Revelio.
Okay, we're gonna go into an intermission real quick.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
The werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio. Revelio.
Do you think it's painful?
Find anything yet?
Why does the Ministry require animagi to register themselves? Seems most intrusive to me.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
It's astonishing to me that the 5 lads I share a dorm with don't accumulate half the mess my one sister makes.
Lumos.
I love switching spells. It's what my brothers treat.
Oh, you must try it. Slow code! Slow code!
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Professor Weasley's already.
Revelio.
I thought transfiguration if it wasn't for
Revelio.
I miss playing gobstone on the pitch.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Revelio. Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is...
Lumos. Lumos.
Good black children
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Lumos.
Revelio.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
This stairwell looks promising. looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio.
Levioso.
Lumos. Reparo. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley Rockers might yield anything interesting.
Revelio. Lumos.
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian lose a duel.
Levioso. Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Leviosa.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
Revelio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Ravenna.
Die, Merlin! I will no sooner tolerate Indians than infidels. Neither makes for a knight worthy of esteem.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Unless... Yeah, that's definitely... Well, oh well, would they put it here? At the very top. Ooh. That's close. Step off. Oh. What the fuck is this supposed to... Ooh, right here. Okay. Snake is 3. That's 3 head right down the bottom. And that's 9. So basically when you do these, I haven't never explained this. So this little owl right here at the bottom is 0. Unicorn is 1. And it goes up from there all the way to 9, which will be right here. This bottom white one. Okay. So right here you see the image. 3-headed snake, that's 3. 9-headed hydra, that's 9. Now, you're going to add those together, so that's 12. And in order to find out what those 2 question marks will be, you can, like, subtract 19 from 12 or just add 12 until you get it, however way you want to do it. But basically, this bottom one for the 2 question marks is going to be 7, which will be, if that was 8, 7 is that funky looking thing right there. Those 7. Find out what this one will be. So the goat is 3 horns. And that'd be 5, which would be, let's say that's the fucking crab looking thing. Oh, there it is. This is going to be difficult. But, did I miscount? Or did I not pay attention to what the... Yeah, that's the... Oh, wait, the goat's 2, not 3. Not bad. So instead of 5, it's 4. So it'll be that freaky looking owl. What? Oh, my math is off on this one. I was supposed to go up. It's 6. So it's the lizard. Ah, damn it. Can't tell I wasn't paying attention. Okay, that is how you open these. Ooh, I got a painting.
Revelio.
I'm waiting to go up higher because I'm pretty sure the next gobstone's even higher. I still don't see it yet though. Unless I can... Okay. This stove has been here for a minute. I'll just take this one up.
Revelio.
I really thought it would be up here. Okay, so we have... I'm so confused. Sure. What is it? Let me also try to increase the volume of the mic. Okay. Let's see how that walks. You, kiddo, needs to get ready to start on your homework. Well, oh well, is this fucking gobstone? Nope, it's not over there.
I forgot I had my sound on.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
The sound doesn't bother me.
It might bother the viewer, though.
Oh, that's when I mute myself.
Huh.
I'm gonna end up grabbing me another piece of pizza while I play.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What the... Well, there was no way that wasn't gonna have one of the field guide pages. Oh! Yeah, you can. You can show it. If I'm not being too distracted or forgetful, yeah, you just gotta remind me to fucking look, though. My memory is shit. I will not even lie. That's one of the reasons why I'm constantly checking the book when I play games. Like, okay, what was I doing? Because I fucking forgot what I was doing. Where the fuck? I don't even know where I am right now. I've literally just wandered around. Ooh, something glowing. What? Hogwarts Herbology Award. I just found this. I did not own this. Oh, it's a 7th year. Hufflepuff, Mirabelle Garlic. Damn. From mandrakes to mistletoe and bubotubos to bouncing balls, her walk with Flora has exceeded all expectations.
Revelio.
Oh, there's the gobstone. Found it.
Revelio.
Wait a minute. Ooh. Goblet of Fire casket! Ah! The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the tri-visit tournament since the contest's establishment in the... Oh god, I gotta sneeze. I can feel a sneeze coming. Okay, hold on. Fight the sneeze. Fighting the sneeze. Oh, you can't just post like a picture or something into the chat now. I need to go this way, but
Revelio.
I see another passion. Trophy room. Guide pages. This room contains the House Cup, Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver heel by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work. A chest! No, my gear was full. I gotta sell some shit.
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Thought I saw something there, but I guess not. Is this what one of them is? Is there a gobstone around here? I don't see one. It's gotta be beneath me then. Or maybe it wasn't. There's still one up there. Hey! Hey! I was not done with that. Okay, so there's one still in the grand staircase. Fucking knew there was still one up here.
Keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, there it is. Oh, let me check the chat, see what you'd said. Oh, I don't like putting my socials out into chats like this, open chats. I get some weirdos. Then again, I already have a bunch of spam calls on me, like 20 spam calls a day. Ooh, I almost forgot I got the dentist tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm gonna tell them to whip out all those wisdom teeth. I don't care. I'm gonna say do it all right now.
Do you want them to numb your, like, mouth?
I'll tell them to knock me the fuck out, Frost. I'm not stupid. It's not because of the pain. I have no issue with the pain. It's in case if there's an infection. I don't want to taste that shit on my tongue. I will jock around if I get like any sort of infection, you know, touching my tongue like that. Nope, that's nasty.
Right.
Yeah. Knock me the fuck out. Won't be an issue. We won't have me jocking around because of a possible infection. Because I had that happen once, and it was very hard to stay still because of the taste of it made me want to throw up. Oh my god, it was disgusting.
That's fair.
I'm a witch, fellow. I'm a witch. Do you know what house it put me into?
What house?
Gryffindor.
Nice.
Yeah, I did the quiz online, and you only get one shot at the quiz too. Do you want to know what my Patronus is for the website?
What?
Dragon. I got a real Patronus.
That's amazing.
I know, right? Aww. I can't jump down. Give me a fucking broom. Oh, you want to see this? This is cool. Ready?
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Hogwarts stuff.
This is my sister's
That's
first
the
year.
mall people. Even though you know the mall people do not look like that.
They are.
Oh great, where would they hide
Keep an
the...
eye on high places around the school.
Found it.
Gobstones.
Owls! Owls! I love finding the random pets around the school. It's like when I found those cats. Yeah, the kitties. Silly fellow.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
No, really?
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
Yes, got the last one.
I should go and see her.
Okay. So we've finished this side quest for Zenobia. We've got to turn that in for her. And that's not that far away. And then the last quest, side quest, is the keys. Flew! Diagon Alley. I'm not going to Diagon Alley. I'm just using the flu powder. You know, when Harry Potter ended up in Diagon Alley with the flu. That's what I'm doing, is using that powder. to get around the school because the school's a fucking maze. Oh, we got one of the. I still need to find this one. Hold on.
Lumos.
What was this one again? A dark archway with a white picture between two pillars by a window. I did not see that style of window around here. Usually it's somewhere not too far from that thing. Maybe it's this way. No. The courtyard. Which actually, I think that's where I gotta go to on that quest then too, isn't it? I'm trying to charge my phone up, so it is kind of hard for me to see the messages unless I go into the other room. Wait, did I go into the right area? I don't think I've even been to this area before. Why does that doesn't have a picture for me? These are definitely the type of windows.
Lumos.
Let's see, where was that moth at? It's gotta be somewhere around here. Maybe on the other side. Here, moth, moth, moth. I know you're out here somewhere.
Moth?
It's a special type of moth. The fuck is it? Hold on. Oh, wait.
Levioso.
Needed that. Oh, damn it. Got you.
Lumos.
Okay. No. Well, now I don't know.
Revelio.
The yawning gargoyle. You know what? I'm gonna get another piece of pizza.
Revelio.
Oh. I thought that was another book. So 9 plus 7 plus something equals 24. That would be 8. 8's a spiral. I'm unlocking a secret door. Let's see. No! A Regenwald potion?
Revelio.
Fucking knew I saw one over here. Where'd it go?
Revelio.
Aw.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos. Of course, there was a fucking moth over here and I missed it. Where's it at? Oh, there you are. Now I gotta go put this back into the empty paintings frame.
Revelio.
I knew that would be one for the house cup.
Revelio.
Oh wait, wasn't I supposed to be taunting in that one side quest, Frost?
You just be doing stuff.
I do. I be doing everything. If I come across something, I do it.
And then forget about what you were originally doing.
Uh-huh. Oh, but I always get back to it eventually. That's a far fucking way away, man. I'm glad I pulled it up to look. I could have sworn I was over there earlier.
Lumos.
You've made your point!
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me.
We'd have more fun in our dormitory if the prefects would conveniently go on holiday.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder. Accio!
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Leviosa! Accio!
Lumos. Excellent. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I'd bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on.
For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Galleons and a historian.
Pretty sure I hear one of those keys. I can't even see the damn thing.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done. Good one. That's it. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
That's all you've got?
Care to go again?
Oh, my hand's cramping. Oh, hold on.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Oh, I forgot to do the target lock and shit.
There goes my way.
Oh, I'm forgetting to use the nah, I don't need to use the potions.
Care to go again?
But I'm forgetting to use my fucking Protecto.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Yes, we will give it another go. At the long button, I use the arrow.
Lumos.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Glad to hear it. I don't even know how they're able to keep that shit up for so long. Finally.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
I kept hitting triangle and X
Bravo.
on those fights
I gave
though.
it
That's
my
why I
all.
kept fucking
You
up.
did indeed.
Kept using
The other
Lumos and
duelists
fail.
have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
Oh wait, this is no longer locked? Wait, I hadn't been in this before. Owls. I just realized I have no idea who I am.
Revelio.
Oh, what are these? Can I get these?
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio.
Oh, hell yeah. I found me some moonstones.
Revelio.
Where's the shrieking shack?
Revelio.
Ah.
Leviosa.
Shouldn't there be? Oh, there's a kitty. Is that a kitty? No, that's a fucking owl. I thought it was a kitty with the way it was laying now. I thought the owlie was, like, attached to the school, though.
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down.
Don't think it's the delightful scented gardenias.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that you found...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, But please, maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Incendio. You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Man, I gotta say, I'm definitely having fun with this game. Damn it. Of course it lags.
Ah, there you are.
Was I sleeping on the ground or something waiting for him?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Damn it.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after patrol attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her.
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I hope he's gonna teach me Alohomora.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Revelio.
Quietly now.
Rhythm is finally getting a full 12 hours of sleep thanks to Coterie diapers.
We switched Coterie, and he started sleeping 11 hours through the night.
When we made the switch, our baby started sleeping better through the night, and we had way less diaper changes. So if you're dreaming of more sleep and you want to upgrade your diaper, try Coterie.
That's rough. But hey, with SafePlay, you can get that fixed any way you want.
Whoever's... You are most certainly up to no good out in the castle now. Be
Damn
on
it.
your way.
Save up to $200 on select packages, plus free shipping on orders. But hurry, this offer won't last long. Shop vidyindustrial.com. That's VYPER industrial.com. I got you, baby.
Come on, let's pack an order together. This is Oats Overnight. It's an oatmeal shake with 20 grams of protein, tons of fiber, and it comes in over 30 flavors. So I've got a box for James too. So he's got chocolate peanut butter banana, strawberries and cream, and green apple crunch. Classic oatmeal flavors. But we also got French toast. It's basically a breakfast within a breakfast.
Hi, pretty boy. Your feathers here.
Hi, fatness. Give me a second, Bobby. Did you come up here?
Quieter than a juggernaut.
Nobody's dead. But we have a situation. Laurie Colson filed an internal complaint against you for sexual harassment. The complaint goes to a hostile work environment which she believes you foster. By law, we are required to start certain procedures which involve you being questioned. We are concerned that your responses, rather than making things better, might dig a hole in China. It would be best to avoid an investigation altogether. In order for that to happen, Laurie has to withdraw her complaint. And for that to happen, you need to apologize. Last week you talked about whether Judge Brown was a virgin. You made comments about Laurie's sex life.
There you go, baby.
You broke the camel's back. First off, I haven't had sex with a camel since I was leaving. The camel never complained. As for Laurie, I should look good. She's constantly bullying me.
Yes. Reality aside, if you do not apologize to her, this is a mess. A firm for you.
Indeed can help you get it right the first time. Sponsor your job on Indeed and get matched with quality candidates. Visit Indeed.com/HireNow.
Cold, refreshing, and made for moments like these. Like a good size cruise with Suncruise.
From the moment you took your first breath, you had something to prove. And boy, you did. Rose Horn, Fox Park, sweat, mom, up and down, back and forth, over and over and over again. And when it was final time to journey, COPD about to stop. And COPD never met someone like you. Get right on going. Rest your history medicine. Now that's a COPD maintenance plan.
I was just thinking about the prefects in Harry Potter. They're students. Like, they're basically like honor roll students, right? Don't you think that the prefects... But don't you think that the prefects staying up late into the night just to make sure the younger students aren't up roaming about after curfew is affecting their ability to keep up on their studies? And why they have got like suits of armor? I thought they were supposed to be the ones watching.
The most epic dunk ceremonies this March Madness. Double Brian of Rocky and see it for yourself.
Since the dawn of time, man has been plagued by itch and irritation.
Now I better watch you call blue.
I don't care about the noise. I only care about making you happy, friend.
Incendiary.
I want to kiss you. To kiss you on your face. Jack Weather, leans better. See how red two backs is really clear like that TV series? So ditch the edge and switch to that extra large screen. That's the thing. It's in here now. Oh, you're so Yeah, no, fire.
What's the control?
She went to the police to try and get it free. Be murdered. If you gain any integrity as a law firm, why was it just a sick you could have at least told me first before somebody... The boy was made complicit. This way she can keep me in perpetuity while everyone just cherish you. No, we should have some flowers first. 2:45. I'm sorry? I'm sorry, I thought
You said it was together.
I was saying, you were already compensating for the house.
The fire killed my wife.
It probably they have experts who
This is more difficult than I fucking thought it would be.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn!
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Kitty wants some attention real quick. We're gonna go into intermission for a minute. It's a kitty kitty. It's so pretty and soft and fluffy. Yes, Mwah. Yeah, that's really good. You're happy, now you're all comfy. Spent all day outside. Yes, you did. You got yourself some treats, some nummies. I knew I should have used the fucking basic cast.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have the thing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaine. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Yes, my kitty took my seat.
He's mine.
He's mine.
I claimed him at 3 a.m. that one night.
You mean that one night when he wasn't even here and I told you I had him?
No, that one night I was here.
Oh, look at
and I claimed him in the kitchen.
Oh, I think I have to go outside real quick and grab something for you, Nona.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it. Where might this lead?
Revelio.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
They blend in really well in the dark.
Oh, damn.
They're night wings. But basically one of the main characters is a Nightwing, and pretty sure.
Man, every time you say Nightwing, I swear I used to watch some sort of cartoon and Nightwing was one of the characters, I think it was.
No, Nightwing is not his name, that's his, like, tribe.
Yeah, I don't know, I think it was Gargoyles, maybe?
Well, his name...
Look at my health. Bottom right, you see that long, empty ball?
Oh.
That's my health, that with the blinking red around it, that's my health, it's empty.
Basically, the Nightwing's name, his name is Starflight.
Oh.
Yeah, he's one of the main main five.
Why is it nowadays cartoons and shows, they always have like 5 to 6 main characters or a group of characters with 5 to 6 in it?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Alex, quit scratching.
time to use that. The dissolution process.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
No way. I don't know if I trust this.
Nearly there. Best
Nope.
keep my wits about me.
I can't do a double jump now. Ah. Got a message. I'm half tempted to go back a ways and how else is the best with the offense? That's the other thing. How the fuck do I do the upgrades for these? I don't want to go destroying the shit either because I can get good coins from them. No, that's not fair. Son of a bitch, this controller. I think I have to reset the controller. Hold on. It keeps like spinning around, disconnecting. I don't know.
Yeah, we got like 4 to 6 people that are supposedly going to be first round.
Ugh. Man, I don't know how to fix the controller. I looked through the settings. I didn't see any way to reset the controller from the system. And I don't feel like looking for a tiny ass paperclip to stick in that little tiny ass hole to try to reset it that way. Oh. Damn. These fucking suits of armor fucking hard. I might have to switch controls. Well, that's not what I wanted. Wait a minute. Ah, damn it. Controller's fucking up on me already. I can't maneuver. There we go. Damn it. Yeah. Let me see, is that other controller done charging yet?
Leviosa. Incendio.
It is a book after all.
wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You cannot be serious. Working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of cross wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Ugh. Ugh.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's calendar.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Nicely done. Excellent fall. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
They made a crup's breakfast out of you that round. Good to try again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
goes my way.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
There goes
That's all you've got.
Come on.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
You're better than that!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Called the delivery company and begged for Cole's phone number. 10 minutes later, Cole showed up with his toolbox. Lola rushed over and pleaded.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Cole didn't reply.
Wait, I'm thirsty. Okay, good.
But worked quickly on the buttons and wires. In just 5 minutes, the gate clicked open and the cameras turned back on. Stunned, Lola asked, "How? How did you fix it that quickly?" Cole pulled out an investigation card. I designed the system. Turned the
Okay.
here. The news of Lola's rude behavior.
I was finishing that soda so I could open my next soda can. Hold
She
on.
lost her job right away. Comment hearts were sharing it.
Ah. Oh, that's a nice cold soda. I love strawberries and cream soda. Honestly, if Dr. Pepper never made that strawberry and cream soda, I still wouldn't be drinking those shit. I was doing real good that time.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ringo!
Incendio! You're the last!
I could never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I decided I had enough practice and I needed to end it so I could move on to the next thing, so I just went ahead and ended it.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
Okay, it's time for us to go on, expel. Still don't know how to upgrade this shit.
Served 31 years. Purple Heart, Fallujah 2004. My wife Carol served beside me for 38 years of marriage. She passed on March 3rd. I buried her on March 7th. I came home at 4 p.m. Notice was on the door. I had never missed a mortgage payment. Not once in 19 years. The notice said the property had been sold at auction that morning, March 7th.
Oh, I get a red one now.
The lender's name on the paperwork, I had never heard of it.
Your Honor, our client acquired the loan through a standard secondary market transfer. All foreclosure notices were filed per statutory requirements. The auction was conducted lawfully. The Colonel's payment history is not relevant to the transfer.
Never missed a payment in 19 years. He had never heard of your client. His home was sold while he buried his wife. Looking at this transfer documentation, the assignment date, the notarization, the signature. I'm going to need everyone in this courtroom to stop. Because what I'm reading right now, I believe about it. It is a fabrication. Dale Boyd. A Purple Heart recipient, Terry. Well, he needed his house.
That was one quick lesson. I didn't launch
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
A retired engineer was city property after driving his truck over a neighborhood bridge. The cop called it extreme use. Watch the judge crush this case of blatant profiling.
Revelio.
My truck weighed exactly 9,500 pounds under the limit. I didn't break the rules. I was driving home with my groceries. You calling me a criminal because your road couldn't handle what it was designed for?
Your Honor, that bridge has a posted limit of 10,000 pounds. The defendant's truck is a commercial-grade weapon causing catastrophic pavement failure. Members of the community to be responsible for the damage they cause through extreme use.
I am stunned by this logic. If the sign says 1,000 pounds, and the citizen stays under that limit, the failure is on the city's maintenance, not the driver. This isn't a crime, it's a structural failure. Case dismissed. Go!
Concrete company poured a $45,000 drive on house. Now they're demanding payment for renting it. Watch the judge's reaction.
Revelio.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
1955 building codes didn't just allow such structures, they required them. This house was built strictly...
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
This house is still standing, precisely because of what we're finding in for.
smell should envelop the room like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Repairer! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
They billed me $3,000 for removing a federally protected 200-year-old heritage tree while I was standing at my wife's.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knot grass. Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. It wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll think of anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course. You're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants, too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Surely you officers have more important things to be doing than bothering this old lady. While the ordinance exists for good reason, the circumstances here show a harmless moment, not a public threat. Charges dismissed. And Officer Kent, please don't waste my time like that.
The moment I saw Victor kick the toolbox with the side of his shoe, and it scraped hard across the floor.
Move your stuff and let us through. You're not the building's owner, you're just the repairman.
Nobody laughed. But nobody stopped him either. What happened 14 minutes later would make that silence feel very heavy. Meridian Tower rose 52 floors above downtown Houston, all glass and recycled. Ray Dooley had been maintaining its elevators for 11 years, part of a career stretching back 28 years across buildings most people would never.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea. I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and... necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
Revelio.
I can't believe it. Who would make up such? You, perhaps?
Perhaps you want people to think you're...
Yes, exactly. If it were true that you're almost flattened by...
If you get hot, I think I can tone this down.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. I should investigate.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. It is good to see you, my friend. It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Nice to see you, my young friend.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Pull me down right now.
went blind without any cooler.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere.
You take this, you dead body!
How embarrassing! You will.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
So, I fell asleep with that on.
That would have been uncomfortable.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were mere myth.
Mere myth? You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres. Incendio! Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Potato.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Time for an intermission. Get your drinks, snacks, and use the restroom while you can. Okay. Situate myself. Heal.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Okay. So I need to go southwest of here? Let's see. That's west, that's south, that's east, that's north, so I'm looking northeast. So you said southeast? But how far southeast? That's what I'd like to know. I need to buy a fucking broom.
Revelio. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Go on, put a tune-up on.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
Oh, I might have lost that bag of gold. Oh well.
Accio.
Ooh.
Revelio. Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Levioso.
They come after me, they'll rest in death. Manners are important, though, aren't they?
Dragon High Protector's Cloak? Spider Slayer armor.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over.
Oh, wait. What I got?
Enough beast flesh for everyone. I would say that Irondale is... I can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft. They come after me, I'll stick 'em like a nuttail. The Ministry ought to loosen. Dark arts, no better protection if you ask me. Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet. Am I supposed to be in? I hope you're... Avoiding our problems. Give it back! You definitely one of my own! You If I have so much of a scratch on me, you'll be sorry! What have you done? Foolish. It isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel.
Aww.
Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
An encampment. This must be it.
Over here! I won't rest.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Anne will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
Kill that traitor, I'm a pretty calm.
I'm for a bacon and mushroom stew. My family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Who's that? One less human to worry about.
Oh, damn.
I was right not to be worried about you.
How many of you are there?
Let's humans to worry about.
Let this serve as a warning to others too young to know better.
Why wasn't it counting when I was having them in the air? Was I doing it wrong? Did I need to use a different way to put them in the air?
More than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Nothing interesting around here.
You can't stop us.
Kill spells glance off of me. You gave me no choice.
So they are definitely using some evil-ass ancient magic. I keep forgetting about Expelliarmus.
More than one way to enter.
I will. Was that your best? Is it? Not quite.
Incendio.
How did that get through my shield? You know what, though? I have a perfect chance to fix my little seat I got going on right here.
There's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Time for the bench or death.
Not quite.
I know what that means.
Oh shit.
Easily done. You can't stop us.
You're not even trying. When are you going to give up? Really, it is.
One less human.
Damn.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Wait.
How many of you are there?
Not your best moment, is somebody there? Hello? Roundrock won't be stopped! Not go well for you. What an unfortunate end for you.
Incendio!
Why do you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Right now, squid. I'll find you.
Incendio! Levioso!
Do you? An utterly pitiful display. You should have kept your distance.
Damn. I was doing good too.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
How am I gonna steal the crossbow bolt?
Enjoy suffering, do you? What was that? Feel as though I'm not alone.
Oh, little moon calf, far from home. You won't stop me. Pity. Glance off of me. I've been fighting since before you were born. Not quite. Much too slow.
Suffering, do you? Huh?
Incendio!
Where'd he go? I feel like I might have to restart because I think it bugged out. Unless dude's like really fucking high up there. I don't see him. Damn it. I don't know how the fuck they got up there.
Leviosa! Accio!
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on. Revelio.
Leviosa! Accio!
It says still the bolt, but I don't see a bolt. Damn it. The only thing you can do when it's bugged like that is restart from last save point. I still want to know how the fuck to upgrade my damn outfits and shit. Damn it. Oh, well.
Perhaps I shall scout around Phil.
How come I always draw the short straw?
And where did I set my traps?
You dodged an attack. I will not be cast about your abuse.
Not so tough now, are ya?
You'll have to fight eventually.
Oh, that's clever. I refuse to be treated in this manner.
Hold still.
There is no rhyme in this one. That was
Are you even trying? Rookwood, force your hand into the Ringo! Ready to... Not your best defensive maneuver, was it?
Oh. I was about to vent too.
You can... I don't know what they think us. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. Someone's going to regret... Stop right there! Come out before I find you. No! My devil. Admirable trick.